What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. I know I'm early. Trying something out here, y'all. Trying something out. Want to go over some news that just happened in the Dodgers Nation and then give you the whole pregame, and then we'll fire up stream number 2 for the audio freaks. And we'll move from there. We will move from there. Andrew checks into the chat first and early. Says, "What's up, Valhalla? I survived the night last night. Congrats." Angels now 19-25 on the season, 5th in the American League West. The Dodgers 29-17, first in the National League West. Still leading the division, thankfully, and trying to salvage a single game of this 3-game set against the Angels, trying to salvage at least one on their home turf. But as I mentioned, just came on a little bit early. The big news out of Dodgerland today: Chris Taylor DFA'd by the ball club. DFA'd. The Dodgers made it official on their official site here. Here's where you know it happened. Here's where you know it went down for real. But right there, 5/18/2025, the Dodgers activate Tommy Edman from the 10-day IL, and Taylor gets DFA'd. So the longest tenured Dodger after Barnes is now gone. And I want to look into a little bit what's coming next, y'all, because Teoscar is coming off the IL here shortly, and there ain't enough room on this Dodger squad to give him a place to stay, y'all. So let me look at this right here. I'm going to take you to the current active roster for the Dodgers. We'll pump it up just a little bit. But as I scroll down, you'll see our pitchers currently are Banda, Kasparius, Dreyer, Garcia, Gonsolin, Kershaw, Knack, May, Sauer, Scott, Vesia, Yamamoto, and Yates. Two-way player, of course, Shohei Ohtani. Our catchers currently are Rushing and Smith, so you figure that's going to be safe from the crunch. And then we got Mookie, Tommy, Freddie, Enrique. Could he be in trouble? Hae-Son Kim. I doubt it, but they could send him down just as for service time reasons. Max Muncy, Miguel Rojas. So my first thought was Rojas is in danger, as is Outman, right? One of those two likely. I'm thinking they will send Outman down and Rojas will survive. But we'll see. I think Dave thinks a lot higher of Rojas than I do. But Rojas is in the starting lineup today, and we'll get into that in just a little bit. This game is set to start at 10 after 1 my time. So 4:10 Eastern. So as I mentioned, I came on early just because I wanted to talk about this Chris Taylor thing. He member of 2 Dodger championship teams, right? Heavily involved in the community. And I personally think if the Angels don't give him a call, they need to have their heads examined. Asia Robertson checks in the house. What's up, Miss Asia? How you doing? How are you today? But yeah, I think a good landing spot for both Barnes and Taylor would be Anaheim. I mean, they both have roots in the community. They're both serviceable MLB players. Taylor obviously can play multiple positions. But this one kind of hit me a little bit harder than Barnesy, y'all, because I wasn't really a Barnesaholic like some of yous. But Taylor was one of the guys I always rooted for on this squad. But he gets DFA'd. They bring up Tommy from the IL. David Catalano drops a $1.49. Valhalla, holla. Appreciate it, David. Appreciate it. So as I mentioned again, the Dodgers trying to salvage one game here in this 3-game set, right? But here's the current depth chart on the Dodgers. I'll just scroll through it. I won't read everything, but this is the depth chart, and you see all of our guys on the IL. Roki on the IL, Blake on the IL, Glasnow on the IL. I think when Glasnow and Blake come up, Roki's headed back to OKC. That's what I personally think, but we'll see. We will see. Emmett Sheehan on the 60, Stone on the 60, River Ryan on the 60. Relief pitchers, you got Evan Phillips on the 15. Yates placed on the 15-day IL. I didn't see that. That was not in the transactions, but Yates, after pulling that muscle in the back of his right leg last night, gets sent to the IL. I kind of predicted that would happen today. Michael Kopech, 60 days, Blake Trinan, 60, and Brusdar Graterol, 60. I think catcher is where it's going to be for the rest of the year, y'all. Smitty and rushing. We do have Fiducia sitting down there at OKC, but that's where it sits currently catcher-wise. Check kind of quiet today. We only got 13 in here, though. Tommy Edman, Hae-Son Kim, Enrique Hernandez, and Rojas are the second baseman. Again, Hernandez, Rojas probably on the hot seat. What's up, Lightborn? What's up, Lightborn Adventures? How you doing? So as I mentioned, it's not a good time to be on the hot seat in Los Angeles, y'all. There's Outman. Teoscar is still IL 10 days, but he is not up today. I'll get into the starting lineups here in just a minute. I again came on early today. The Dodgers need a knuckleball pitcher, says David Catalano. Yeah, we do. We need something. We need some pitchers that can stay healthy. All right, here's the 40 man. Here's the 40 man. So you see the likes of Davis in the minors, Frierson in the minors, Freso in the minors, Lutos in the minors, Bobby Miller in the minors, Robleski in the minors. Is Miller down there forever? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Hunter Fiducia, I mentioned him. Stuart Baroa getting a lot of noise in the Dodger organization all of a sudden. I believe he came over in that trade for Lux. I believe he came over in the trade for Lux. Yeah, I don't think they'll kick him. I don't think they'll DFA him because they have team control, David. But I do think he's headed back to OKC when Teoscar comes up. On the bump today, I'll get into the full pregame here in a minute, but it's Catman on the bump today for the Dodgers. Catman. Kirsten's on the desk today for the pregame. She's on the desk outside center field. Esteury Ruiz might be another one that Dodgers are looking at for outfielder. But transactions, I didn't see the Kirby Yates transaction. Let me refresh it. I still don't see it. The only official transactions today were Edman brought up and Taylor DFA'd. But yeah, that's the plan tonight for pitching. All right, so 12:25, we're approaching that 30-minute mark. That's when I'll get into the pregame here. But we already talked about the records for both of these teams. The Angels 19-25, Dodgers 29-17. It's a 1:10 Mountain Standard Time start. And that's what we got going. Kershaw last night, y'all. 4 innings pitched, 5 hits given up, 5 earned runs, 3 base on balls, 2 strikeouts on 83 pitches. So not an ideal return. I think Outman needs to learn how to breathe through his eyelids and stay calm. I remember you talking about that once before there, Mr. Catalano. I remember you talking about that once before. All right, but here's your pitching matchups you asked for. It's Yusei Kikuchi on the bump for the Angels. He's 0-4 to this year. with a 3.72 earned run average. Tony Gonsolin, 2-0 for the Dodgers, 2.81. That's the guy you would go to learn how to calm down. You used to see a few every year with the old man. Good times, his Lightborn Adventures. Where at Dodger Stadium or at Angel Stadium? All right, here's the lineup today, and I'm going to vent a little bit here, y'all. I am going to vent a little bit on this lineup. And again, not a Dave Roberts hater. Actually, I think he's probably the best manager the Dodgers have ever had. No disrespect to Tommy. But here's the lineup for today over there on my left, your right. Ohtani's going to lead off. Mookie's going to bat second. They moved Smith up to the 3-hole, which makes sense because he's hitting for average this year more than home runs. And that puts Freddie in the cleanup spot. We know Pages has to be in the lineup because he keeps hitting, right? So Pages. Then Tommy. Now, here's where I get pissed. Here's where I get pissed. Max kind of coming out of his doldrums, right? So we put Hernandez at third today. That's what we're going to do. We're going to put Hernandez at third. Then we're going to roll Conforto's ass out there again instead of giving Outman a chance. And then we're going to put Miguel Rojas at second base. I just don't, I can't fathom what is going on here. Are you trying to screw up Hassan Kim? Are you trying to screw him up? Or is he hurt? Is there something wrong with him? He had the 2 slides where he like jammed his fingers in his leg. But why Hassan Kim is not batting in that 9 spot where he's proven that he can get on base so that Ohtani has someone to knock in as the leadoff hitter is beyond me. What's up, Mario? What's up, Mario? So I just don't understand 7 through 9, Chet. I literally don't understand 7 through 9. I didn't understand it yesterday. I don't understand it today. Now, yesterday, Rojas and Hernandez got some hits. So Hernandez a home run. But I don't get it. Are you trying to screw this kid up? Or are you trying to justify sending him back down to OKC when Teoscar comes back up? I just don't know, Chet. I just don't know. Maybe they think that he needs to go down there and swing a bit more. I just don't know. Especially with the DFA of Taylor. Especially after you just DFA'd Taylor today. It's just crazy to me, this lineup. It's the second night in a row that I was like, what is this? Viking Jerome in the house. What's up, buddy? What is up? Viking Jerome from Northern California. Anywho, that was my little 7 through 9 vent. 12:30 here, y'all. We got 40 minutes to first pitch. 40 minutes to first pitch. About 10 till is when I'll launch that secondary screen so y'all can listen to all the audio you want to and look at all the stats you want to. Nufo in the house. What's up, Nufo? All right, pitching matchup. We talked about it, y'all. Kikuchi, 48.1 innings, 43 Ks, 22 base on balls, 3.72 earned run average with a 1.47 whip. Gonsolin, 16 innings pitched, 21 Ks, 4 base on balls, a 2.81 ERA, and a 1.06 whip. Yeah, betting is open, y'all, and working. Betting is open and working. Until I turn on that other stream, it'll probably screw it up. But here we go. Here we go. Current stat leaders for both these squads. Current stat leaders. Ward, 11 home runs. Ohtani, 16. I believe that's the National League. No, the MLB lead at this point, 16, as Judge has cooled off a bit. Neto, 7 stolen bases. Ohtani, 10. Tyler Anderson leads the Angels. We saw him last night. 50 innings pitched, 43 strikeouts. Yamamoto now 59 strikeouts and 51 innings pitched. It seems like a low number of points for you, Andrew. Seems like a low number of points. Anywho. All right, let me take a quick peek at how I'm tracking here because I sure don't have nobody in here. Of course, it's an early game on a Sunday. A lot of people at church still on the West Coast, or getting out of it anyway. Let's make sure I'm not being hidden. I don't know what I would do if I was. All right, on the subscriber side, we're currently at 22,575 berserkers, 25 away from 22.6. Current member count is 141. We're trying to get to 150 today. We'll see if we do it. I am dominating the Voint category, y'all. Just dominating. You should get more Voints. Menudo Sunday. Mario with tacos for all the sports fans. Thank you. Muchas gracias de nada y tú. Listen, I don't know if y'all know, but you can member up on this channel for $1. For a single dollar, you can member up on this channel. Get access to the emojis. Circle K has the best Sunday menudo. I bet you the COO wishes they had menudo at the Circle K. She would probably eat it. Two-time World Series champion, 2017 NLCS MVP, 2021 All-Star Chris Taylor DFA'd after 10 seasons with the Los Angeles Dodgers today. The ultimate utility man with roots heavily planted in the Los Angeles area gets DFA'd by the big club. Angels, call him today. Call him today. Someone's going to pick him up. Angels might not even have a chance at him because he has to pass through waivers tomorrow, I believe, and someone's going to pick him up. Maybe the Yankees. Maybe the Yankees. CB in the house. What's up, CB? What is going on? All right, we still don't have the main screen yet. Dodgers pitching is solid. We're struggling for starters, man. All right, I'm going to turn on Sportsnet because Kirsten's on the desk. So in the chat, y'all, what do we think? What do we think about the DFA of Chris Taylor? Conforto needs a firm talking to her benched. I played MLB The Show this morning and did all the Diamondback series games. And Conforto hit into a double play today. Shocking, I know. All right, here are the odds for today's game, y'all. Here are the odds. The Dodgers, a 1.5 run favorite, minus 220 on the money line. Angels, plus 180. Over under is 9. Let's get your predictions in the chat. Who's going to win today, and what is the score going to be? I'll put mine in the chat right now. Let me look at something real quick. I bet you I'm going up against the nation right now. I bet you I'm going up against the nation. I'm going up against Dodger Blue, whoever that is. Bunch of youngsters, y'all. Bunch of youngsters. So 1,000 games for Taylor, 9 home runs, 26 RBIs in the postseason, 17 NLCS MVP. That was our World Series year. 2021 NL All-Star and a 2-time World Series champion. I don't care, Jacob. I don't care who wins the NBA championship. As long as it wasn't the Celtics. What's up, Armando? What is up, buddy? All right, here's my prediction for the game. Here is my prediction. Remember, I hate the lineup. I hate the bottom three in the lineup. So my prediction is Dodgers 7, Angels 4. Bet the over. Let me put my money where my mouth is. See if it takes. All right, it took. Military amigos. All right, so we're gonna lose this series to the Angels. We're gonna lose it, and they're gonna win the year series. Can the Angels get into the postseason, though? That's the question. Can the Angels get into the postseason? All right, let's go to the main screen here. And again, once that goes active, I'll flash off that secondary stream. I like Kim and Pajas as CB. Me too. If we lose, I think it's the first time since 19 we get swept by the Angels. Yeah, you're right, Dark Shades. I think they said that last night on the telecast. I think they said that last night. Cedric Wyatt in the house. What's up, Cedric? What is up? What is up? It's been a minute since Lightborn Adventures. Andrew predicts 9-5. The Dodgers will win today. All right, so we've got about 30 minutes to first pitch, y'all. 30 minutes to first pitch. I think I'll put the lineup back up again. I think I'll put the old lineup back up again. But just a reminder, if you're new, y'all, I know it looks like it's all regulars in here right now. If you're new, please hit that subscribe button and give the video a like. I'm about 25 away from 22.6. About that many away from 22.6. Yeah, Trout's been out the whole series, CB. Trout's been out the whole series. I can actually show you. So Mike Trout, 10-day DL. He should come off this week. This week he should come off. They're calling a left knee contusion. But he should come off this week. All right, but there's our lineup tonight, y'all. There's our lineup. What do we think about this lineup, y'all? What do you think about it for the Dodgers? I mean, do you agree with Enrique Hernandez being put in at second base when you got Hassan Kim? I mean, or Rojas? Hernandez playing third, y'all. So I take that back. But Rojas at second and Hernandez at third? Or would you rather have Max and Kim in there? So tomorrow starts the 3-game series against the Diamondbacks, y'all. All 7 o'clock starts. I'll stream all 3 of them. I already played the MLB The Show games for all 3 of those games. So I'll have that running on that secondary stream. And then we got a day off on Thursday before we play the Mets. Missing our boy Teo, but looking good. I don't know. I hate it. I hate it. I think Max should be in that behind Tommy, and I think that Kim should be in the Rojas spot. And personally, I know that Outman's day is numbered. He could be gone to as early as tomorrow, but I would have given him a start in left or even in center and then moved Pajes to right. What's up, Summer Obe? Yeah, it's I hate that shit, Obe. I hate it. Part of me thinks it has to be like injury too, maybe he jammed that finger worse than we thought the other night, but I hate it. I hate it. You don't want him to cool off. You don't want him to lose confidence. Of course, it's not going to matter tomorrow when Teoscar comes up. Then where are you going to put him? How does he get in the game? Does he take a Chris Taylor role where we see him like 3 times a week, if even that? But Kirby Yates going to the IL, that's a deal too. They're going to have to make room on the pitching side for him. The Dodgers didn't put that transaction up on their website, but I saw it in the roster that he is currently on the IL. Oh, there it is. They added it. Dodgers placed right-handed pitcher Kirby Yates on the 15-day IL. Well, what does that mean, y'all? The Dodgers selected the contact of right-handed pitcher Lou Trevino, so he's going to be the one that replaces Yates. So there's the corresponding move. So Trevino is called up in place of Yates. Did we talk about this yesterday, chat? 5/17/2025, the Dodgers transferred Blake Snell from the 15-day injured list to the 60. Hey, Oscar sent to Rancho Cucamonga, where I think he plays today. Totally missed that Blake Snell transfer. I thought he was supposed to be getting ready to come back. The long wait is over for the haters. CT3 gone, DFA'd. I will buy tequila shots for all. Right on. Right on, right on. All right. All right, y'all. I'm going to get that secondary stream started. I'm going to get the secondary stream started. I'll be right back. Okay, chat, that secondary stream is active. Secondary stream is active. Let me leave a little message in that bad boy. Alrighty, they're doing their called shots on Sportsnet, y'all. Let's get some called shots for home runs today. Let's get some called shots for this game. Who you got? Who you got? I'm gonna predict. I'm gonna predict Otani, and I think Mookie's due. I think Mookie's due. So Otani and Mookie are my called shots. Yeah, it did, Richter. Yeah, it did. So how much are we on the hook for if he signs with somebody else, Richter? Do you have any idea? 17 mil or something? Star Wars in the house. He's pretty loyal to his players. I'm sure that hurt quite a bit. Shelby Minnick in the house. What's up, Shelby? Shelby hung out with me this morning with Ninaku while I recorded the MLB 25 footage for the Arizona series. Rick Monday, talk your ears off like Mary Hart. Let's see if that thing can pick up any steam over there. Started this late. I'm thinking no, but we'll see. Pacific Brave in the house. What's up, Pacific? Skull Viking Jerome says Shelby. So Otani, Mookie are my called shots. And I predicted a 7-3 Dodger victory, even though I absolutely hate 7 through 9. Pages going yard twice, says Catalano. We going back to back, just believes, says Armando. All right, so it looks like betting is still working, y'all. Looks like betting is still working. We'll see on the viewer count. Were they, oh? Were they? They were all over that? Absolutely. They should have been. They should have been. And get this, though. Get this. Shelby and Shelby and Niniku saw it. Conforto comes up in a big moment today in one of the MLB The Show games, hits into a double play with me controlling him. With me controlling him, he hits into a double play. I played the 3 games, and then I played a 4th game where I put MLB legends in the lineup. So the Dodgers in Dodger uniforms had Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, and a number of other MLB greats. I was 3-0, by the way, today, y'all. The computer was 1-0. MLB knows him well. Yep. It kind of tries to mirror it, They feed all those stats into their daily, and it kind of seems to try to not necessarily mirror it, but kind of use that in its decision making. Kim had a drag bunt in one of the games for a base hit. It was a critical moment. let's go to the 8. Let's see if this is lined up. So now this looks different. Oh, I changed the scale, didn't I? Yeah, I changed the scale. So let's try 125. See if that lines up for me. Oh, what's up, Dave Rhodes? What's up, Rhodesy? Did I bust out the brand new Dodgers wristbands, y'all? Should I bust them out for this one, or not important enough? All right, Kikuchi on the bump, as I've mentioned a number of times in the pregame here. He's been roughed up a bit this year, but he does have some strikeouts. Otani, Max, Freeman, Kike as a bonus. Dream big and in color, says Armando Castillo. He got 4 called shots. 4 of them. Why not just pick the whole lineup? Shelby says lunch is done. Val and Niniku entertain me prepping dinner. There you go. We do our best. We do our best, Miss Shelby. We do our best. So do I bust out the Dodger headbands, release them from the ties that bind? I got to lose my watch if I do it. Who sent me these, by the way? I can't remember if it was I think it was in the Tony Amama, the first Tony Amama box. And how do you wear them? You wear them so the logo is down, right? I will take the whole lineup for home runs, says Summer. I knew that was coming. I haven't worn a hat either the last 2. Maybe we'll put on the lid. I wish I had a headband. Just because it finally happened, Rhodes. Just because it finally happened. Not really surprised that it did happen, but surprised that it finally happened. I guess they probably looked at it and said at the quarter pole of the season, we're going to make that decision. And they made it. But there's more to come, y'all. There is definitely more to come. Definitely more to come. Bust out the goods. Armando says, bust out the goods. All right. Here's my glove. Bat. And the big stick, y'all. The old big stick. All right. Friedman is talking about Taylor and how much he was a pro for this team. I don't think they'll dump Conforto because of the money. I think Conforto is just really another Chris Taylor situation. Too much money there. And you're going to pay him that money while you watch him play for some other team. I don't know. We could use all the luck and charm we can get, Val. Oh, bobblehead. All right, today's home run bobblehead. Smitty, y'all. Smitty. Is today's Smitty's bobblehead day, or is that tomorrow or this week? The dog show up? Shelby, did the dog show up? Barnes surprised me, but I did not realize the Dodgers are going to split the catcher. Oh, no, that's my guess, Richter. That's my guess. The 60-40 is my guess. It's my guess. That's not official by any means. Hmm. It's like me, mama is at her mom's helping her kids with her. When the going gets tough, the tough get going, says Armando. Carrying on to fight the business that says Chris Taylor released today. Oh, the dogs show up at 6? Dodgers again today, y'all, are wearing the Armed Forces Day hats. Wearing those Armed Forces Day hats. COO is on the scene, y'all. General Thor is on the scene. Ready for some Sunday Dodger baseball. I don't think that audio stream will take off at all today, y'all, because it started so late. Matter of fact, let me go grab that headset so I can monitor that audio. Tristan got that three. All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Betting is open, y'all. It's still working. The counter appears to be working as well. Sadness. Here we go. Live shot from Dodger Stadium. The walkway coming up from the Blue Heaven on Earth sign. Look at that. What a beautiful stadium it's become. Franco over in the wrong stream, so let me send folks over. Let me go scoop them up. All right, so I tried to corral some of those folks and get them back over here. Hey, thank you, Shelby. Thank you so much. I understand how tough that must be. Well, I don't actually, but that has to be crazy tough on you. Yeah, it looks like they're doing some kind of a garden out there. Rose bushes, all that stuff. All right, waiting for the 3D to become active, y'all. We'll fast forward the TV because it lags out a little bit, y'all, even connected to the LAN. Hey, appreciate it, Miss Shelby. Appreciate it. Do you know how to drop a link for this stream, Shelby? If you go over there periodically, just drop the link for this stream and see if we can bring them people over. See if we can scoop them up. Boom, 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 boom. So we're real close to first pitch, y'all. Real close. And I'm ready. I am ready. We got to go to the Homey Depot after this game, y'all. Homey Depot. Windy again today here in southern Arizona. Windy, windy. COO will have to log in her Diamondback account tomorrow, even though that's a 7:10 start tomorrow. Yeah, 3 in a row start tomorrow from Dodger Stadium, though. From Doyer Stadium. So, someone rewind me when we did the Diamondback thing. We didn't have 3D, right? We didn't have the 3D for that series. I have to schedule that right away in the morning and get some thumbnails done. I'm going to keep rolling out that audio stream till the end of the month. See if it can pick up some steam. If it doesn't, I might go Spanish on it again. I might go Spanish on that bad boy. Brenda Wampler checks in. I haven't seen you in a bit, Brenda. I haven't seen you in a bit. Oh, she's over on the other stream. You think Pa? No, I don't think that, Richter. You might be right, but I don't think that. How do you take Pajes out of the lineup? They appreciate it. Cool deal, Rosie. Cool deal. It's like old times. Just like old times. All right, let me do this search, y'all. Damn it. Are we ready, y'all? Are we ready? Ready? Like Freddy? Freddy? So I've streamed what now? for almost an hour, and I've lost one sub. That's what we're dealing with in this game, y'all. That's what we're dealing with. Yeah, there is not that isn't available, Richter. That isn't available. I wish the Japanese audio was available. No, you're in the right one here, Brenda. You're in the right one here. Unless you want the audio. Unless you just want to hear the audio. There's only two, so you can't be in the wrong one twice. It's impossible. Where do we think Bob's at right now, y'all? Where is Bob? Where in the world is Bob Phipps? Huh? All right, here we go. Here we go, y'all. Robert Rothberg checks in. What's up, Rothberg? A giant hello to all the Dodger fans. Please shower Mr. Rothberg in his customary tomatoes. Please shower him in his customary tomatoes. Oh, I know he's not here, Mana. I just know he's somewhere. I don't do tomatoes, says Obe. All right, here we go. Here we go. Smitty headed out. He's got on a tan chest protector and knee pads or shin pads. And again, the Dodgers home whites with their Armed Forces Day hats. I kind of thought we might see the City Connects today. I didn't catch that this was any kind of a event day at Dodger Stadium. Gonsolin 2-0. 2-0. All right, we got a 3D thing. Is it going to be ready, though? That's the question. Or is it going to psych me out? It sure looks dark at Dodger Stadium, chat. It sure looks dark. What is going on there? I think I want to try to come in again. Oops. All right, so Neto, Chanel, Moncada will start him off. I don't know why it's a blackout at Dodger Stadium, y'all. Let's see if the players even come out of the ground. I've got nothing to sync up because I ain't got no players. All right, I'll just call it until this thing wakes up, chat. Gonsolin, first pitch to Neto, up high for a ball. Let me clear my browsing data. That sometimes helps. Clear the cookies. The 1-0 called strike. It's color when we go there. There we go. There we go, y'all. The 1-1 hit hard left field, and just like that, the Angels have the 1-0 lead. Holy crap. Holy crap, Inski. My goodness. We didn't even get everything synced up. First pitch to Shonawell, right over the middle of the plate. He could have yoked that one too if he was ready for it. That next pitch by Gonsolin fouled off. Okay, why is this not getting synced here? Come on now. Jesus. The best laid plans, y'all. The shit is never consistent. Someone is bleeding really bad. It's Gonsolin. So he's got a blister or something that popped. Are you kidding me, bruh? Snake bit. Jesus. I'm going to try to get it synced up here, chat. So much blood. My God, it's all over. He must have been wiping it back there. Look at Roberts. He looks disgusted. No balls, 2 strikes here to Chanel. No balls, 2 strikes. What's up, Elishiva? All right, the next pitch from Gonsolin. Misses down low for a ball. The 1-2. Ground ball past Gonsolin, fielded by Mookie. The throw to Freddie, one away. One away. All right, that'll bring up Moncada, who hit a bomb last night. Actually, the first game. First game of the series, 224, 3 home runs, 12 RBIs. Comes up with nobody on and 1 out. Fouled back. All right, 1-2 to Mancada. 1-2. That pitch way upside, way up high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. He'll just throw some glue, some of that super glue on his finger between innings here. Inside ball. Inside ball. Walked him. So a 1-out walk. And they are watching Gonsolin very closely, y'all. Very closely. They think that the injury is on his knuckle. That'll bring up Taylor Ward to the plate with 1 out, runner on first. First pitch. Misses outside. So, yeah, it's like right inside of his thumbnail, y'all, on his right hand. On his right hand, kind of just right inside of his thumbnail. So that shouldn't affect him that much. It shouldn't, except that he's thinking about it. And it might hurt, exactly like the COO just mentioned. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out, 1 on. Angels, 1-0. No Mary Hart today. This ball hits center field hard. Back to the wall is Tommy, and it's gone. 3-0 Angels. This doesn't feel real, y'all. This does not feel real. My goodness. You gotta laugh, Chad, or you'll cry. Except for RM. He don't cry. Theo might be like kicking over shit in his living room already. Soler now at the plate with the bases empty. Hard ground ball, left side. Hey, left field line has a ball girl with a ponytail over there. Nice little scoop by her. Ponytail whipping in the wind. The 0-1. Ground ball hard. Mookie feels it. The toss to Freddie is high. Freddie goes up the ladder, catches it for the second out. For the second out. Are you guys not hearing me? I don't see any mic levels. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? I have no mic levels. Yeah? That is weird. RM checks in. Outside ball. Yeah, weird. Weird. No mic levels on OBS. Very weird. Never seen that before. Every day, something new. Outside for a ball. Yeah, Rick. Yes, we are. We are down 3. Yes. We're bleeding. We're bleeding. Misses outside. Ball 4. You walked him. William Townsend. What is up? I haven't seen that name in a bit. I haven't seen that name in a bit, Will. Loud and clear. Okay, y'all. We good. Outside called strike. Well, you guys tell me if I go mute. Because this is weird. Very weird. Very weird. No balls, one strike. 2 outs, runner on first, top of the first. Angels 3, Dodgers 0. That ball in the dirt to D'Arnaud, former Brave. All right, I think Dave Roberts just told Landon Knack to get up and get into the bullpen. Knack was supposed to start tomorrow against the Diamondbacks. "25 pitches for Gonsolin already. 25. This is grounded foul. You see it on 3D. Knack a bowl. Yeah, I haven't seen Will forever in the chats. He's obviously still membered up. Up high ball. Yeah, they might bring somebody up, if Knack pitches, and I think he's going to. He doesn't even have a jersey on because he was the scheduled starter for tomorrow. 2-2. I imagine there must be some way for them to run through the bowels of Dodger Stadium to get to the bullpen now. Because unlike spring training where they just run down that left field line, he's not going to go on the field to get out there. So they must have some way. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You got struck out by the Catman. So we go to the bottom of the first. Angels 3, Dodgers 0. If we ever needed an Ohtani leadoff home run, this is it. This is it. Not advocating for a change at the top of the lineup, chat, but do you think Ohtani hits more home runs from the leadoff spot or Mookie? I feel like throwing up. This team makes me sick, says Andrew. That could be what you're partying from last night, Andrew. That could be your partying. How did this happen against his Rubio? Leadoff home run and then a 2-run shot. Home run. Good news, though, is we've got as long as possible to get back in this one. We definitely have plenty of time to get back in this. Yeah, that's fine, baby. I almost did that before the stream started. I almost did it before I started the stream. All right, so Ohtani, Betts, Smith, the top 3 of the lineup. Lefty, righty, righty, followed by Freddie, the lefty. Kikuchi on the bump. 0-4 record, 3.72 earned run average, 48.1 innings, 43 strikeouts, 22 walks, and 7 home runs allowed. Opponents hit 262 against him. 262. COO Lebanon Thor. Shout out to friend from, I believe, Japan. Is that Japan or Korea? but thank you for the subscription. First pitch to Ohtani, a called strike. Ohtani 305, 16 home runs, 29 RBIs. That next pitch, a ball. All right, we are off already on the 3D. We are off, so I'll sync it up here. We'll get further behind, but that's how it is sometimes. Ohtani takes a walk while Kikuchi tries to figure out what's going on with his pitch thing, his pitchy thingy. I'm going to sync it here. Next pitch. Next pitch. Ohtani high, fly ball, left field, going to die just in front of the warning track in left center. One away. One away. Not that it makes a difference, chat. Not that it makes a difference, but today in MLB The Show, I did not get anything with Ohtani. Nothing. I think he was 0 for all 4 games. Mookie. Down low ball. Hitting, going dead cold, I can handle. Pitching, DOA, and coughing up tons of runs makes hitting pointless, says Theo. I figured you might be kicking over furniture already, Theo. I figured your furniture was in grave danger today. 2 balls, no strikes to Mookie. Outside ball. Wait till you see the bottom 3 in our lineup today, Theo. Next pitch. Called strike. Mookie, right field. To the warning track. Caught. 2 away. All right, if we get to 100 in the chat on this stream, I will drop 50,000 Valhalla Sports Talk points to each and every one of you. Share this stream out. Let's get a crowd in here. This is ridiculous. Bodo Winner in the house. What's up, Bodo? What do you mean, y'all? Your name is Dodger Blue, and you're happy that we're gonna get swept or could get swept? What the hell kind of name is that then? Well, Bodo bets 10,000 on the Angels. The 2-0 to Smitty, called strike. 2-1. Little curveball at 79.4 on the gun. The 2-1 to Smitty. Misses down low. You have a game 7 in the NBA and you got PGA championships and NASCAR. True. Smitty walks, free base. That'll bring up Frederick Von Freeman for the Dodgers. Freddie since May 3rd, 9 for 12, 1 double, 2 home runs, 4 RBIs, 2.048 OPS. Called strike, professional hitter. Dodgers Blue says, I don't like Roki Sasaki, so I don't like the Dodgers. Well, that makes your name absolutely dumb. Change your name to Dodger Hater. Freddie fouls it off. I'm warming it up, Richter. I'm thinking about warming it up just to be a dick. The 0-2. They throw over to first to try to get Smitty. They don't get him. Outside ball. There's Mole in the house. Freddie strikes out swinging. 97 from Kikuchi on that pitch, and Gonsolin's coming back out for the second. Gonsolin is coming back out for the second, y'all. Bob Phipps checks in. Hello, lovely ladies and dastardly gentlemen. Let's pull our heads out of our arses and go Dodgers. Mr. Valhalla, I want to personally invite you to the Angels Nation. We would love to have you. The Dodgers will just frustrate you in the end. I pass. I'm trying to cut back on my Angel consumption, Jose. I got a better chance of switching to the Clipper Nation than than switching to the Angels Nation. I didn't, Summerall. I didn't. Valhalla, I got a chocolate covered banana for like $10. Thanks for sharing. I can honestly say I've never craved a chocolate covered banana. Chocolate covered cherry, maybe, or strawberry, but chocolate covered banana? Where you at, Bob? Lakers, Dodgers, Kings. Exactly, Bodo. All right, Neto at the plate. First pitch, fouled off by the hitter. Hey, Phipps, where you at today, man? What you doing? What you doing, Bob Phipps? Are we gonna get an ambiance check of a local watering hole? The 0-1 ripped, foul. Nice stab. Oh, Sean in right field today, y'all. The ball boy down the line, Sean, is in right field. Is usually in left. They got the ponytail girl in left tonight, but Sean's the one with the glove. Inside ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Renjifo. 225, 1 home run, 10 RBIs. 4 for 9 with a double in this series. That's pretty good. Down low ball. I'm at Vera's Lounge, soft old school bar, says Bob Phipps. Yes, I think the Dodgers will two-peat. Absolutely. Absolutely, Dodger Blue. Pie ball. And the reason I say that, Dodger Blue, is when have you ever seen a team that sucks this bad still sit in the top of the MLB standings? When have you ever seen a team with this many issues still posted atop the MLB standings at the quarter mark? Mookie to Freddie, one away. One away. Right, just because your name pisses me off, I'm going to let you take the day off. Just because your name pisses me off, we'll give you the day off. Enjoy your flight. We're not taking you to the island, though. We're just dropping you off in Omaha or Bakersfield. We're just going to put you in Bakersfield or Omaha, Dodger Blue. Been sniffing that glue? I don't know. He sure came in here with an agenda today, though. No, I agree. October, November is when you get the trophies. Harris here. This is their young guy that's really impressive, apparently. 198, 6 home runs, 11 RBIs. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Take a seat. Who there? You got struck out by Gonsolin. The air is clearer already, says Theo. Jack in the house now. Of course he has it all. Of course he has it all, y'all. Ooh, the Jack getting some work, y'all. That one, that account is gone for good, y'all. That account is gone for good. Yeah, probably Lightborn. Probably. 0-2. 0-2 to Neto here with 2 outs. He's probably got more than 1 alt, too, y'all. The 0-2. Down low ball. I wish we could drop him off over there. I wish we could drop him off over there. The 1-2 to Neto from Gonsolin, who's at 42 outgoing in the dirt. Ball. Who wants a churro, says Mario. Me. I want a churro. How many does he have, Chad? How many alts does he have? He's probably disliking the stream every time, too. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Outside ball. Yeah, if you see him again, Bodo, just throw him. Just toss him if it's one of his alts. Plenty of room on the island. You guessing 7? Ground ball back to Gonsolin. Throws it to Freddie. All right, so we get out of the second without any pain, and Bobby drops 5. Bobby drops 5. Thank you so much, Bob. You are a legend, an MVP, a VIP. Brenda Wampler gets one. Coffee Black gets one. Dave Rhodes, nope. Mark Fetters gets one. Hayden DePola gets one. And Crazy Dog Sports gets one. Crazy Dog gets one. Bobby, thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We're making a run at the 150, y'all. Making a run at 150 v homies again. Real close to getting back to that 150 number. There you go. Newbies keep coming back, says Bobby. Dodgers 2-point. He's making them now, y'all. He's currently making the alts. He wouldn't have that many alts with the same sounding name. So he's just revving up the machine. I don't know how you do it, but Bob, thank you so much, dude. All right, so who we got coming up? Pajes, Edmund, KK Hernandez? Is that who we got coming up? It says 6, Bobby. It says 6. Yeah, it says 6. Joanne DeCresno. All right, Bodo getting his ban on. No, I don't think so. I really don't, Rubio. I don't think the clown does that type shit. I don't think he reports streams. I don't think he does any of that bullshit. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I got a feeling he don't do none of that shit. He does. I do believe he buys views. I do believe he buys subs, but I don't know. He doesn't strike me as that dude. I could be totally wrong though. Yep. Chris Taylor DFA today, Bostrom. Bobby drops another 5. Bobby drops another 5. Hopefully he doesn't catch one of these alts. Let me see who came up. Thank you, Bobby, again. JZ Mestis. I'm not sure where that's from. Zachary Taylor. Um. Anyway, there's a mess in there, yo. Pajes 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Pajes strikes out swinging. That's the second strikeout for Kikuchi. I don't know how it's done, Dark Shades. I have no idea how you do that. All right, here's Tommy. His return to the lineup. First at bat since coming back. 252, 8 home runs, but a spark plug. A 1-0. This is Rip, left field. Hot at the warning track by Ward in left field. I've had this before. I had a guy, I don't remember what his name was, but he had a Yankee logo in his thing, and he used to attack streams on the regular. But whatever. Someone's on it. Someone is on it. Oops. Thank you again, though, Bobby. Thank you again, man. Give that a minute to update. Maybe if I drop one, it'll fix it. Let me drop the last. Next pitch. Foul back by Hernandez. No balls, 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes. A leadoff home run and then a 2-run shot later in the inning. Hernandez strikes out, and the Dodgers go down in order in the bottom of the second. Dodgers go down in order. Just a struggle bus here today, y'all. Just a struggle bus. All right, I'm sending one to try to fix that counter. And now we got the 3D having issues. All right, Brandon gets the one I dropped. And there we go. We're at 152, y'all. 152 on the Vihomie count. 152. Okay, now tomorrow when the Dodgers blue comes up, I'll send him on the permanent plane. I'll send him on the permanent plane tomorrow. OKC by 14 at the half, says Rubio. A lot of buffering on 3D, y'all. We might lose it today. We might lose her today, y'all. First pitch inside corner to Chanel. Next pitch, fouled back. Gonsolin back out for the Dodgers, y'all. Yeah, it's just struggling, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Next pitch, inside for a ball. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. That next pitch misses down low, runs the count to 3-1. 3-1. Gonsolin's next pitch will be pitch number 50. Next pitch, he walked him. He walked him. Nice, so let him get up that baseline a little bit. That should put us right on it. Moncada at the plate. First pitch inside. Strike one. Nah, we'll be fine, y'all. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, y'all. Just go through phases. It used to happen a lot in the early years of the channel. Ground ball, base hit, right field. Runner holds at second. And the Angels got runners on first and second with no outs here in the top of the third. They are in business like fanatics. Oh, it's always taken care of, dude. He's on the ban list to this day. The one from back in the day, he's still on the ban list. What is Smitty doing in 3D land, chat? He said, I'm going to go up here and hit for the Angels. Next pitch. Up high, called strike. Yeah, it ain't been up there for a while. It ain't been up a long time. The 0-1 to Ward. Was a dangerous hitter, y'all. Called strike. Ward leads this Angel team for home runs. I believe he's on. The what you call it, thumbnail today. No balls, 2 strikes. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run home run already today. He reaches out and fouls this one off to the right side. Not true, Jacelyn. But you'll get a trip on the plane though, Jacelyn, if you're just trolling me. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. Elishiva drops a membership. Let's go, baby. Elishiva drops one. Eddie Hill Jr. gets it. And we are 153 V homie strong. Wouldn't you hate to be that guy, y'all? The troll that's playing in here today. Wouldn't you hate to be him? Hate to have his life? Hate to think the way he thinks? Sad, y'all. Sad state of affairs for some of these folks. The 2-2. This ball ripped left field is going to be caught by Conforto on the warning track. Chanel will retreat back to second. That was too close to call, y'all. Too close to call. That guy can eat a hot dog, says Bostrom. Up high, called strike. To Soler. Soler is 0 for 1 with a ground out today. The average at 221 with 6 home runs, 16 RBIs. Fouled straight back. A waste of skin, says Rhodes. Yeah, betting is working, Elishiva. It's working. He is working. No balls, 2 strikes. Runners on first and second with 1 out here. Dodgers need a double play. Swing and a miss. He strikes him out instead. Take a seat. Over there, you got struck out by the Catman. Meow. My best cat. Mick in the house. Dodgers offense needs to get it going. What's up, Mick? How has Mick not managed to get a membership? He's been in here a bit lately. How has he not caught one of them gifted? Yes. Exclamation point, points. No space. Someone show Lightborn how to check his point balance. Bodo did already. Just like Bodo did it right there. Lightborn. 1 ball, no strikes. Called strike. Landon Knack has made it to the Dodger bullpen. All right, we're only 5 away from me giving everybody in the stream 50,000. So hang out. Hold that line. Hold that line, chat. This ball fouled off. YouTube doesn't like you? Do you have gifting turned on, Mick? That sounds good, though, Richter. Grilled cheese and tomato soup sounds good, man. 1-2, fouled off by Darno, or Darno, however you want to say it. It's French. Parlez-vous. 3,000% interest if you want him from Bodo. Y'all, just 3,000%. Ain't no thing but a chicken wang. Rob Dog checks in. What's up, Rob Dog? The 1-2. Misses up high. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 on. 2 outs. Top of the third. 3-0 Angels. D'Arnaud has a walk to his resume today. He stands in ready for pitch. A bouncer slow dribbler foul at the plate. So Gonsolin now at 67 pitches. 67. You don't know if you do, Mick? If you've never got one, you probably don't. On any channel, especially the lounge. Sports Fury. You've never got one on Sports Fury? They get gifted memberships all the time over there. If you've never got one on the Fury, bro, you don't have it turned on. Thanks for doing that, Bodo. I know it's a pain in the ass. This ball hit shallow left field, going to drop in front of Conforto. Another run will score, and it's 4-0 now. And the 3D just said, "Screw it, I don't want to work no more." It just said, "Screw it, I don't want to work." I'll try to fix it here in a minute, y'all. I'll try to fix it here in a minute. He at least made it longer than we thought he was going to in the first inning, I guess. Fly ball, center field. Tommy makes the catch for the third out. For the third out, y'all. I'm not sure who we got coming up. All right, so we're going to try to reset this again. I think what might be screwing up the 3D, y'all, is all of the bannings and stuff. Yeah, I don't really know much about Conforto and Frisco. Yeah, too late to do lunch, y'all. We're about to have dinner here pretty quick. I need more pots, says Rubio. Did we get to 100 yet, chat? 3 more. Yeah, no doubt, Mick. No doubt, man. She's on the desk in the outfield today. It's a Little Leaguer Day at Dodger Stadium. How cool is that? How many in the chat played Little League Baseball? How many in the chat actually played Little League Baseball? And who played a little bit above that or even went pro? All right, here we go. So Conforto coming up to the plate. We're waiting for the sink point. First pitch to Conforto. First pitch to Conforto. First pitch to Conforto. Called strike. Called strike, yo. David Catalotto, 149, Valhalla Unicorn. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. Hey, have fun, Bobby. You might sing a song or two? Nice. Have a good day, Bob. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all those gifted memberships today. Legends, all of you. Legends, all you. Culver City Little League for Gino P. and Kushi. Jacob Frederick in the house. Swing and a miss. Conforto strikes out. Shocking, I know. Shocking, I know. Conforto says, listen, bruh, if I can't hit into a double play, I'm just going to strike out. That's how this shit works. If I can't hit into a double play because the bases are empty and I was first up, watch this. I'll strike out instead. Called strike outside. Scheffler in the golf got the lead back. Was doing theater stuff. I was good enough to play community college. Up high, called strike. Softball in college, intramural. Which college you go to, Bodo? Up high ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Rojas. Not Kim. Torrance Central for Rubio. You guys used to play El Segundo, didn't you, Rubio? You used to play El Segundo a lot, I bet. 3 years of high school baseball for Johnny. Pickup games for Bostrom. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Rojas with 1 out and nobody on. Misses outside. Count goes full. Count goes full to Rojas. Dodgers have yet to break through today. Throw to right, and they get him at first. Ground out. All right, that'll bring up Ohtani, y'all. All right, so this guy says we win. He has no more alts. FJ Lopez checked in over on the wrong stream. Yeah, we used to play you guys when I was there too. Gotcha, Bostrom. 1-0 to Ohtani. Called strike. Inside the box. The 1-1. Inside ball. That was before females were recognized for their abilities, says Shelby Minnick. Oh, you played. I missed your comment, Shelby. Otani going yard here, says Rhodes. Foul ball. So the traditional Mary Hart seat is empty. The end seat there behind home is empty. That's where I would like to sit. Exactly, Bodo. Exactly. Hell, no hits today for the Dodgers, y'all. No hitter. Otani fouls this one off. I will tell you this, y'all. In MLB The Show, when you play the classic players, Otani broke his bat here. Cracked it straight in the middle. But anyway, in MLB The Show, when you play the older players from the 70s, their batting helmets don't have the flaps. And they're much cooler looking when they didn't have the ear flaps. So when you go roll out there with Mickey Mantle, Duke Snyder, and Babe Ruth, I think Babe wears a helmet. I don't think they even wore the helmet in the Babe Ruth days, did they, chat? 2 balls, 2 strikes. Otani, base hit left field. Hit it off the end. And Otani smiling as he rolls into first. It's Will Smith today. The bobblehead is Will Smith. Mary Hart is here with me, says Jose Sanchez. She's making me some chicken wings. Ain't no thing like a chicken wing. Mookie fouls off the first pitch. No ball, 1 strike. Is that Thor snoring, COO? Oh my God. Ball strike. No balls, 2 strikes to Mookie. Is he? He's kicking and stuff? Man, Thor snoring and having a bad dream. Rough afternoon for Thor. 0-2 outside for a ball. Elishiva drops another membership. You are a legend, Elishiva. Hagen Byrne gets it. Thank you so much, Elishiva Jones. Does Elishiva ever gift D-Mac? If she doesn't gift D-Mac, that's one for me, y'all. That's one for me. Thank you so much, Elishiva. Mookie strikes out swinging. Man, 3 scoreless innings, y'all, and we finally got through and got a hit on this guy. Mary Hart's voice gave Kramer seizures. I have never spent money on D-Mac, says Elishiva. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, D-Mac. Sorry, D-Mac. David got the lotto, a $1. Valhalla, holla. Appreciate it, buddy. That's where the Dodgers are asleep. We're struggling. We're freaking struggling. 4-zip, man. Theo definitely doing destruction to his property right now, y'all. Theo definitely. He probably out mowing the lawn. He probably in his tractor, pretending he's running over Los Angeles Angels. Dodgers going to put me out on this barrow. What's a barrow? DMAC gifts Ella Shiva because she is the player. No helmets worn during Babe Ruth's days? I didn't think so. In the show, he wears a batting helmet. I don't think they should, though. But it's probably something they can't overcome. Like Otani being a DH and a pitcher. Do we have salsa and like tortilla chips or no? We just have the barbecue ones? I'll take a couple barbecue chips. Not even the whole bag, just a few. Just like 3 or 4, 5. Just a few chips, like 5. It's my stupid phone thinking Barco's a barrel. Conforto fly ball caught for the first out. Nah, I'll just. Oops, sorry. I'll do the bag. All right, Kyrene Paris up. I'm going to have to try to mute this mic, y'all, while I'm crunching on these chips. I appreciate it, Rhodes. Next pitch, outside for a ball. One ball, no strikes, 1 out. Called strike. 5 is your number for chips. Thwarted. Uh, it's too far away from the 4:30 hour. 2 balls, 1 strike to Paris, the number 9 hitter, who's 0 for 1 today with a 196 average. 1 out, nobody on. Top of the 4th, Angels 4, Dodgers 0. Outside ball. Maybe Yoshiva, maybe. This ball hit left center field. Tommy makes the catch. 2 away. All right, that bring up Neto, who led this game off with the bomb, right? Strike from Gonsolin. Outside ball. Yep, the Padres been losing as well. Diamondbacks lost yesterday in a high scoring one. The 1-1. Outside ball. What's up, Mixed? What's up? All right, misses up high. 3-1. Hitters count to Neto. Next pitch called strike. The count goes full to Neto, the shortstop. Well, if you know anything about baseball, Mixed, you know that it happens. Sometimes it happens. He walked him. Free base. All right, I might have had a few more than 5, y'all. No balls, 1 strike to Shonawell. I hopefully a change of scenery helps Taylor. I hope it does. Would you all be shocked if Taylor was claimed off waivers by the Yankees? Would you be stunned? I mean, keep in mind he plays so many different positions. I can't think of a team other than the Dodgers that couldn't use a Chris Taylor on their team. Especially with the Dodgers paying his salary. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first here in the top of the 4th. Angels 4, Dodgers 0. The 1-2 outside. What a beautiful day at Dodger Stadium, chat. What a stunning day. It was 2017 that Taylor won the NC, I don't know, one of the playoff series most valuable player when we won in 2017. Excuse me, when we lost in 17 against the Astros. I haven't seen anyone sign Barnes, Elishiva, and I'm kind of surprised. Freddie almost got that. Freddie changed his sunglasses. I went out and bought sunglasses that look like Freddie Freeman's, and he got new ones. What kind of crap is that? Did you notice that? Down low. No swing. He gets picked up tomorrow, y'all. While wife gets ready, I'll explain Porch Fest. Yeah, let us know, Bobby. What you going to? 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. An ad just dropped, killing my viewer count. Down low, he walked him. So runners on first and second now with 2 outs. Hard to get upset when the Dodgers aren't taking this game seriously. Why should I? Says Theo. So is it like a street party, Phipps? Yeah, no doubt on the phones, Bodo. AI brought up the A's for teams that need utility players. Oh, so you bar hop to the different homes. Oh, that's pretty wild. Where's the band at though? Where does the band go while people are going all over? Moncada swinging a miss to start him off. No ball, 1 strike. No ball, 1 strike. 2 on, 2 out, up high, 1-1. Wow, that commercial just killed the viewer count, y'all. The current viewers. I just forget to insert them if I have it on Make Me Do It. And it didn't show any promise. It didn't help. It just killed my numbers. People are going to everybody's houses and stealing everything. We watch a series on, it's Apple, right? We've got hooked on a series on Apple where all the rich people, one guy loses his job, so he starts stealing from all of his neighbors. It's pretty good. Fouled off. He starts stealing from all of his filthy rich neighbors, and they don't even notice because they're just collecting things. They don't really care about them. Next pitch, up high, ball. Sounds really cool, Bob. Oh, multiple bands. Multiple bands. Up high. Damn it. That should have been a strike. 3-2 now to Moncada. Nice, dude. I like it. And it'll probably end up late tonight, right? 7 o'clock. This ball hit left field. Conforto makes the catch after some difficulty. Woo! Here we go. So we're going to the bottom of the fourth. Angels 4, Dodgers 0. Oh, we had that for a while, I think, Hero, where it was split off. Yeah, food and booze. I imagine it goes. Imagine it goes right to through dinner time, huh, Bobby? I'm jealous. That would be fun. Of course, I would have to call the Dodger game instead of going. Fly Dog over in the other stream. USC Trojan Zone is over there. Food, booze, and pots is Rubio. All right, so the Will Smith bobblehead is on the 21st. So that's what, Wednesday? That's YouTube payday. Smitty will start us off here in the bottom of the fourth. First pitch, called strike up high in the box. That one misses to even up the count at 1-1. Come on, Smitty. Get us started, baby. Outside ball. Opportunity knocks is Shelby. What's our dumbass bass fish that swim out to the ocean during spawning season? Says Bodo. Random. Random comment. Bodo. It's those random ones that send us off in a tangent, though. The 3-1. Smitty fouls it back. Smitty fouls it straight back. Are we behind on 3D again? I see movement over there. Next pitch. Smitty popped it up. Shallow right. Rengifo makes the catch. One away. One away. All right, that'll bring up Freddie, the pro. Can he get us started? Oh, I got you, Bodo. Sorry. Freddie, base hit right field. Pro hit it right to the bad spot in the Dodger Stadium grass. The only burn spot that I've seen the last week or so, but it's a biggie. It's a biggie. Someone hit, maybe Otani hit his dog out there, and he took a leak and burned the grass. Sometimes I want Val to drop the game and play MLB The Show. I played all morning, bro. Where were you at? Sleeping? Church? He is. Freddie is quietly putting up MVP numbers. Swing and a miss by Pajes. They kind of ignore Freddie when he's doing that stuff because he's not that mouthy, type player. He's not mouthy. He's not cocky. He doesn't showboat. And they just kind of ignore him until the end of the year. Still pisses me off that Arise from the Padres got that batting title a couple years ago by sitting down. Pajes strikes out swinging for the second out. The sixth strikeout by Kikuchi. The sixth strikeout by Kikuchi on the day. Oh, no, I don't expect nobody to show up for those at all, Bodo. That's incorrect. That's why I do them early. That's why I do them early, so you guys don't have to watch it if you don't want to. All right, next pitch from Kikuchi to Tommy Edman. Called strike. My thoughts on Baltimore? They're struggling. Sleeping is my church, says Rubio. Grounded down at the plate. He's the Japanese pitcher for the Angels. Did I say his name wrong? Tommy calls timeout here in an 0-2 hole with 2 outs, runner on first. Oh, 2. Up high ball. So the dude in the Mary Hart section just ordered a drink, and they brought it to him like a boss. Kikuchi steps off to prevent getting a pitch clock violation, which is kind of the point to the whole thing. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Misses outside, evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, pretty bad, Mick. Pretty bad, man. I agree wholeheartedly. LSU can't believe the Orioles fired their manager that won Manager of the Year just 2 years ago. Ground ball, foul. Oh, it sounds like a coochie? It sounds like coochie. All right, we busted 1,000 views on this stream, chat. Thank you so much. Bouncer, third baseman, and they get Tommy. Wow, y'all. We're through 4. We're through 4. Angels 4, Dodgers 0. Angels looking to bring out the broom. So if the Angels sweep us, y'all, do I have to bring the broom out? On the main screen as a penance or whatever you call it, as a punishment? 500 of my views got banned. So are you saying they won't be back? LSU says the Orioles' blame should perhaps go to the decision makers who failed to hire a bunch of needed pitchers. I've seen a ton of buffering in 3D land, y'all. Ton of it. Why move Will to the third spot but not Mookie, who is struggling, says Mick. Well, I mean, we know Doc doesn't move guys, Mick, very easily. He's very loyal to these guys, and he doesn't want to hurt nobody's feelings. And I think Friedman is letting Dave know in a way that we're going to win this World Series this year if I have to cut every one of these scrubs. So you need to do the same accordingly as far as the betting lineup. I think we all forget that Ohtani's contract is tied to the safety of Andrew Friedman, not to Dave Roberts. If Friedman gets fired by the Dodgers organization or that other guy, the second down or the other one, if he gets fired, Ohtani can opt out of his Dodger contract. Lou Trevino into pitch for the Dodgers. He was picked up from San Francisco off of waivers, I believe. First pitch outside. One 0. Called strike. Taylor Ward at the plate, y'all. These are the big hitters for the Angels. Ward 1 for 2 today with another 2-run shot. Average 200. Called strike. I have no idea. Are you talking about Coachella? Next pitch, fouled back. And I'm going to get synced up with the 3D again. It'll put us further behind the 8 ball. The 1-2. Pause. I hear Thor snoring. Fouled back. I think Nax made it back into the Dodger dugout. He'll pitch tomorrow still. 1-2. Welcome back, Andrew. Mookie and Muncy will get hot in June. Lunch is next, says Summer O. We gonna get some ribs tonight, y'all. I'm not sure from where, but it's rib night. Fouled straight back. It's really bad, isn't it? Tish, his snoring. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I hear it through my headphones. 2-2. Ground ball. Mookie. And they get him. They get Ward. One away. One away here in the top of the 5th. Okay, so Dodgers tied for the most pitchers in the majors played this year. Most pitchers, most innings logged by the relievers. Deja vu all over again, y'all. Fouled straight back. Deja vu with last year, y'all. Hopefully it ends the same as last year did. Hopefully we come through it. I think Outman, Rojas, then Conforto. Robin, what do you think? My cousins graduated from Catella High School. They were knights, says Rubio. Lemescu opened them packs, foo. Come on, LA. Come on, Padres. The 1-2. Down low. These have been some long games to call, Chad. I'm not going to lie. These last 3 have been some long uns. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nobody on. Reaches out, fly ball, left field, foul territory. Hernandez jumps into the net, but no luck. Oh, I don't know, man. He'll probably get talked to by the grounds crew because he's going to land in somebody's head and rip that net. And there's going to be like a 2-hour delay in the game while they fix it. Up high to Soler, a little chin music to start him off. Hello, how do you do? Rojas is an elite defensive shortstop. Conforto gets till the end of June to figure it out. Oklahoma City blowing out Denver. Only the Tigers and Mets have a better record than we do. You wouldn't know it from this series. Facts, William. Facts, man. Swing and a miss. William, you're not the William Townsend that worked with me at the Dodge dealer, were you? I know he was a huge Dodger fan. Swing and a miss. That might have been who said hi to me at the baseball game, y'all. We got that Trevino out there, the one we picked up off waivers just a few days ago. No, I am not. Gotcha. I literally worked with a guy named William Townsend that worked at the Dodge dealer with me here in town a few years back, many years back, actually. And he was a huge Dodger fan. Oh, it's the top of the 5th. Why would we have a 7th inning stretch? Boshman checks in. Popped up. Freddie looking straight up with them glasses that don't match mine no more. Makes the catch for the second out. Mine are better, COO. Thank you. USC Trojans own Kershaw's a bum. Can't even hit 90. I saw you type that in the other stream about an hour ago, man. You've been stewing on that for a bit. Glad you could get it off your chest. Swing and a miss. This is Lugo, y'all. Lugo at the plate with 2 outs and a runner on first. All right, Rhodesy. We'll see you, buddy. Outside ball. Dodgers always pick up tall pitchers when they get released, says Richter. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. 1-2. The 1-2. Yeah, set him down. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You got struck out by whatever that dude's name was. What, baby? Trevino. Who cares? Fernando never hit 90 in his life. I'd say he was pretty good. And we just could never get to that 100 count, huh? In the chat. Just could never get there. What's up, QC? QC in the house 2 days in a row. Watch me while I fall over. What's up, QC? It's more of the same today. This would be only the third time this year the Dodgers lost 3 straight. Have we been swept yet this year? Kershaw doesn't have ball movement. He struggled yesterday, y'all. There's no doubt about it. He struggled yesterday. They're showing that Ohtani home run against the D-backs, QC, where he took flight. Munching on some Subway, watching some basketball, says QC. Yeah, I imagine the Fury's live for that, right? They're still doing all the hoops games. Why do we dump Taylor for Conforto when he can't hit? Money. That's why Taylor got dropped. And that's why Conforto will still be here until about midway point of the season. I don't want to hear it, says QC. Hey, I went the night prior where he hit a home run, but it wasn't that majestic, and we got our asses kicked. 1-0, swing and a miss by Kike Hernandez. 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs, nobody on. Bottom of the 5th, Dodgers 0, Angels 4. You think the chat got to 104 earlier, Jose? If you say it did, I'll drop the points. I don't give a damn. I'll drop them. Don't think I won't. Down low ball. Down low ball. 22,000 in the kitty, y'all, for the betting. 22,000 points. And nobody has bet on the Angels. Hernandez, they walked him. Free base, ladies and gentlemen. Free base. All right, open your pockets, chat. Open your pockets. Fly ball, center field. Warning track. Caught. Caught, y'all. So one away. All right, I just dropped 50,000 Valhalla Sports Talk points to each and every one of yous in the chat. No cash value. Theo trying to hit the lottery. Okay, I dropped him, Jose. Everyone should have 50,000. New viewer, Stephanie Can't Curry, Conforto, face cover. All right, it is Rojas at the plate here. No ball, one strike. Down low. Hernandez was going to go, didn't, went back to first. They threw it into right field, and Hernandez will move into scoring position on the overthrow. We will take it. One ball, one strike to Rojas. Fouled off. So that kept the Dodgers out of the double play opportunity here with Rojas at the plate. That overthrow. Can we break through though and get a couple runs here? Points don't exist, says Schmidt. Down low, punched him out. Rojas goes down looking. The 7th strikeout of the day for Kikuchi. Exclamation points. Tony Mama checks in. What's up, Tony Mama? All right, so 2 outs. Runner on second. Ohtani at the plate. Oh, you should have just come got. Oh yeah, when? Have I been reading the wrong chat? Tony and Mama with a $5 Valhalla Holla. I think I was on the wrong chat screen, y'all. Sorry I missed that, Tony and Mama. Thank you so much, girl. Tony and Mama working on that laundry, the Sunday laundry. Fouled back by Ohtani. And Ohtani now 1 ball, 2 strikes. Let's go, Dodgers. I have the right chat. 1-2. Inside. Ohtani lays off. You can see some confidence in Kikuchi here, y'all. 2-2. Misses outside. Full count now. Full count. Yeah, I turned it back to automatic, Steve. Ripped. Base hit right field. Hernandez rounds third, head for home. The throw. Not in time. Ohtani rolls into second. And he does that dance. And Thor makes a very weird noise. A yawn. Whine thingy. We on the board, y'all. We got to run. We got to run. No, it's Pawheads that runs through stop signs. Did he run through one there? People are like, F you, Dino. I'm going home. Mookie. Up high. I don't know, Schmidt. I don't know, buddy. I know Dab Dave goes through that on his cell phone. Outside ball. It's a miracle, says Andrew. I just pressed the like button, says Tony and Mama. Yeah, not a malfunction. I just turned it back to automatic because I didn't remember to drop them like I should, and it didn't seem to help people leaving or staying in the chat anyway. There's going to be commercials, y'all. Just if they come up during the action, just exit out of them real fast. It only takes a second. Thor is due to release some ducks, says Rubio. You got to leave, Schmitty? Up high ball to Mookie. 3-0 with Smitty on deck. Hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. 3-0 to Mookie. Taken all the way, called strike. I would rather they swing at the 3-0 than the first pitch all the time. The 3-1. Walked him. Free base. And that'll bring up Smitty, who could cut this to one, y'all. Could cut it to one with one swing of the old bat. All right, the pitching coach is coming out with an interpreter. He is. He's really cool, El Shiva. Scheffler up by 3 in the golf match. He is El Shiva. We met him too. He's really cool. Do it for your boy Val, says Theo. So Ninaku stayed up this morning watching the gameplay on Twitch, and I teased him that he was going to miss the game because he stayed up too late, and we have yet to see him. He is Will Smith's number 2 fan, number 1 fan in Japan. The pitch to Smitty to start him off is up high for a ball. We coming back, y'all. We're coming back. We will not get swept. We will not allow it. Next pitch. Fouled straight back by Smitty. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, runners on first and second. 4-1 Angels over the Dodgers. Trying to sweep us. We trying not to be swept. Dodgers trying to be that dirt in the corner. Next pitch. Ooh, misses down low. A little help. Little help. Coochie gets squeezed by the umpire down low. Two one now. Kikuchi looks back. Otani. Otani's like there ain't even nobody covering the bag. This will be pitch 87 from Kikuchi. Next pitch. Foul back. 2-2. 2-2. I love my Angels, but going for our Dodgers, I think Angels are like 27th. Yeah, Wilkins, you're right. Wilkins tie it with one swing of the bat. One swing of the bat could tie it. Correct. Down low. Full count. Come on, Smitty. Beat a man. Beat a man. I should have activated it. But it's not good to activate it mid at bat, y'all. We found that out yesterday. Huh? I don't know. 3-2 up high. They walked him. Free base. All right, we pulling out all the stops, chat, even if it costs us 3D. Even if it costs us 3D. Big stick activated with 2 outs and the bases full of Dodgers. And it screwed up my deal. I got to get my mouse on the right side here, y'all. All right, we'll stay here through this. All right, so Hunter Strickland is up in the Angels bullpen. All right, this might spoil y'all, but it is what it is. I screwed it up. Freeman swing and a miss to start him off. 3D, something is happening in 3D land, chat. And I don't think it was good. 3D spoiled it. Freddie, fly ball. Left field, going to be playable. Failure. Failure all around there. Failure in production. Failure by Freddie. Just failure all around. I have to use the restroom, y'all. I'll be right back. I will be right I've been muted since I got back from the restroom, y'all. I've been muted. That's what happens when you don't know when your mic's on. One away here. Down low ball. Hey, FJ found us. FJ Lopez is in the house. My good buddy. Called strike. Yeah, I've been here talking all along since the first pitch of this inning. I don't know why it's not picking up the mic levels. It's not telling me it's live. You dropped the deuce, says Tony and Mama. Nope. I can absolutely deny with 100% certainty there was no deuceage. Inside, called strike. It cost me 40 viewers, though. Of course I washed my hands. I always do. Hey, look who's up in the Dodger bullpen. His name, Anthony Bonda. Everybody let everybody know that Banda is up. The Banda is up in the Dodger bullpen. 3-2 here to Paris, the number 9 hitter, who's 0 for 2 today. Full count. Broken bat, Mookie. Freddie. Mookie's throw pulls Freddie off the bag, but Freddie swipes old dude with the glove on the flyby. 2 away, 2 away. Oh no, I always wash right after I take a leak, y'all. Even though I'm a professional and I don't piss on my own hands. Even though I am an absolute professional. 919 miles for Johnny Owen to Dodger Stadium. Ball 2 to Neto. Have you really, Tony and Mama? Do you be pinching some off in the casinos? Do you be pinching loafs in the casino? It's a rarity, y'all, for me to ever poop anywhere but at home. Really a rarity. What's up, Dan Lavender? He struggled a bit yesterday, man. 5 hits, 5 runs. What's going on, though, Dan? 2-1. Down low. 3-1 now to Neto, the leadoff hitter. He's 1 for 2 today with a solo shot. Called strike. Loafs. No, it takes an absolute. Oh, struck him out. Take a seat. Over there, you got struck out. Whatever that guy's name is. All right, where are we at? We're going to the bottom of the 6th. Down by 3 still. Even when I was working, even when I was working a real job for the man, I rarely took a deuce, a dump, a dookie in the company bathroom. Sometimes I would come home. I would drive home. But thanks for sharing. Exactly. I know y'all wanted to know that. Band of gas cans, says Johnny. Kind of looking forward to some ribs tonight, y'all. Ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna give you some big ribs, though, not the thighs. Twins win streak snapped at 13 or 14. Boom, boom, boom. He probably just sticks his butt out the window. Freaking Bodo. Where you at, Bodo? Where you at? Where's the trucker Bodo at? I think I'll make me some meatloaf for tonight, says Elishiva. That sounds good, too. Go eat a hot dog, says Tony and Mama. Dodgers still in striking distance. Absolutely. 4 hits, 4 runs for the Angels. 3 hits, 1 run for the Doyers. Kikuchi's still out there, y'all. We be making mugs look like Cy Young. Pa has 0 for 2 in an 0-1 hole. Hopped up, right side. Everybody running. One guy catches. Rengifo catches it for the first out. No dumps in foreign toilets, says Johnny. Oh, I took plenty over there. I took plenty over in Saudi Arabia. I have not had meatloaf in years. I love it. I love it. I love the COO's Mexican meatloaf. I love regular meatloaf. I'll strike. I love me a good meatloaf, says Tony Mama. It means more when it's in all caps. It means more, chat. 95 pitches for Kikuchi. Tommy in a 1-1 hole, 0 for 2, 248 on his return. Up high ball. It's basically a meatloaf Elishiva with all the salsa ingredients thrown in. You add a little ketchup to it as the topper. Called strike. And it's got a little heat to it if it's made properly. Yep, mashed taters, green beans, or corn on the cob, Bodo, or even cream corn. Bouncer, high bouncer. Throw to the pitcher. We got a collision. We got a collision at first base. I didn't see an out call by the umpire, but that's Kikuchi was covering first, and him and Tommy collide at first base. Tommy taking off his gear like he made it to first. It was a sky-high bouncer, y'all. So Angels challenging the safe call at first. Tommy gave Kikuchi a little left arm shiver in the back because he was all on the bag. That should be interference, Kano. And Kikuchi stepped off the bag on the inside and might have turned that ankle. Tommy didn't have nowhere to go. Quite the collision. And then Tommy knees him in that leg that twists. And Kikuchi is coming out of this game. Coming out of this game. Doesn't he have to give him access to that bag? That way it doesn't get stuck in your dentures, says Bodo. Williams says, just put a Band-Aid on him and send him back up. Bangkok Terminal 21 Mall has those Japanese toilets. Okay, so they say call overturned. Edman is out. I guess you don't have to give him the bag. I guess you don't have to give him the bag. Kikuchi headed to the locker room. I missed the end of Richter's comment. Bangkok Terminal 21 Mall has those Japanese toilets always aligned to drop a poop, says Richter. COO, when we're at Home Depot today, let's look for Japanese toilets. We're gonna when we go to the Home Depot, we're gonna look for some Japanese toilets or a bidet. That's a ridiculous call, says Elashiva. Hey mom, can we go take a poop, please? Says little Timmy at the mall. Attaboy Tommy, blow that MFer up. We coming back now, y'all. Burke's gonna pitch. Keke Hernandez should get yanked from this ball game for Max. Two devices for Elashiva. Japanese toilets talk to you, says Bodo. They also have the bum washer. Are they heated seats too? The COO wants to know. Are they heated? How do we get here, y'all? How do we get to these spots in this chat? And why isn't it more popular than it is? I have a bidet. It's awesome. So pooping at the casino sucks. Always fought carry fresh wipes. We lost her halfway through that, y'all. We lost her halfway through. Brock Burke, 5.51 earned run average, 4-0 record, 16 innings, 12 strikeouts, 9 walks. This fool will walk you. Costco sells a great bidet, yes, heated and water heated, and lights up when you walk in. Hello, human. Would you like to deposit today? Has a lady button too, says Tony Mama. What is a lady button? The best kept secret on the internet, says Schmidt. What is a lady button? COO needs a bidet. Costco always has $100 off. A Mexican bidet is a water hose, says Rubio, for the second time in 4 streams. Johnny's seen a lot of lady buttons, says Obe. Which Dodger jersey am I wearing? The Otani. It does a light water show on your bum, like the water lights shows at Caesar's Palace. Same as the shower boyfriend, says Tonio Mama. LOL. Tonia, I'm about to time your ass out. You're about to get timed out, Tonia Mama. In, be- in Better Call Sal, there was a bit about an investor with a talking toilet. It was super funny. That's how you tell a redneck when you tell them they have something in their teeth and they take them out, says Shelby. We got a lot of security on the field for some reason, y'all. All right, they're going to let Hernandez hit. Seriously, you got to get your wife one, says Tony Amoa. What happens with that Mexican bidet if you kick the hose, release the kink? This ball hit to short. Hernandez out after one pitch. I told you they should have pinch hit for his sorry ass. And we go to the seventh, still down by 3. This chat could eat a hot dog, says Bostrom. Hello, chat. I just returned from a 180-mile road trip. Perhaps I should have driven slower, says Yosemite Hiker. Yeah, probably, dude. All right. I'm not going to fix this 3D anymore. One more time, and then I'm done with it. One more time, and I'm done with this stuff today. Some days the 3D just don't want to play. If anyone gave me one, I would definitely prefer to not use it. Really? Controversial statement, El Shiva. We were just talking about long drives, Jose. When you release the kink in the hose, it goes from a bidet to an enema. And the level of surprise depends on who's holding the hose and how often they kink and release it, right, Rubio? Says Schmidt. All right, we're moving on, y'all. So, historic rivalry starts Friday, May 30th against the Yankees, baseball's most iconic franchises. All right, Anthony Bonda in to pitch for the Doyers. And I got to get synced up again. So here we go. Banda ready. Freeze frame. Freeze frame. Chanel at the plate. This ball hit left center field. Tommy makes the catch. One away. One away. They also have them camouflaged with automobile coverage. What? When do we play our real rivals, the Giants? Is Shiva. I'm going to the Yankees versus Dodgers series, says Andrew. You better get me a bobblehead. Foo. This ball popped up right field. Pages at the foul line. Makes the catch. 2 away. 2 away. I know we're giving away a bobblehead at the Yankee series. I know the bobblehead, I can't remember who it is, but it takes a jab at him. It takes a jab at him for the World Series. Low-key trolling. I think it's a Mookie bobblehead, but they just had Mookie. Up high ball. June says Kerm. Kerm 2 days in a row. QC 2 days in a row. Kerm 2 days in a row. All 3 games for the Gator Show next month. Dodgers, Cardinals. The Gator Show in the house. A new name. Welcome. Who won to Ward, who's got a 2-run home run to his resume. Called strike. The 2-2. Bounce foul. It has something to do with the error, but I can't remember exactly what it is. Struck him out. There we go. We'll take it. It's time that we stretch, y'all. I don't dare play it, though, because it'll screw up the 3D again. Can we get some runs here? Can we, like, make some changes? Do something? Roberts, please? Please? Who's due up? Who's due up for this team? Six-stroke lead for Scotty Scheffler in the golf match. What did you say, Andrew? Valhalla, they're not giving away that weekend. I wish Jennifer said you can come get her Dave Roberts bobblehead. She'll give it to you. Yeah, I'm not trying to get shot in somebody's yard over a Dave Roberts bobblehead. I think the Dodgers feel a bit down because of CT3 being released. It's sad, says Elishiva. Rubio says, come on, Dodgers, Doyers. Come on, come on. All right, a picture of Tommy Lasorda coming into Candlestick getting booed. Swing and a miss by Conforto. Yeah, we're just going to roll the same bums out here. No problem. Let's just roll the same jackwagons out here. Next pitch. Foul down at the plate. No balls, 2 strikes. Good news, Conforto can't hit into a double play for the second time in this game, y'all. It's impossible. Pacific Brave, take the win-loss off the ticker. It's just a little game. What's she talking about? Oh, yeah, that's automatic up there, dude. At least we didn't get shut out, says Catalano. William putting up the white flag. Come on, y'all. Hold on. Up high to Conforto. 2-2. 2-2. One of my favorite movies of all time, Rubio. How do they know which way we're going? 3-2. Check swing. Foul. Count remains full. If he sends Rojas up to the plate, y'all, I'm going to melt down. I'm going to melt down if Rojas comes up next with Kim sitting on the bench. They drill Conforto in the back. They drill Conforto in the back, so Rojas salivating at the opportunity to hit into a double play. And we're sending him up there, y'all. Here he comes. Here he flipping comes. Get a hit. My God. 0 for 2 today. Inside ball to start him off. Not a stud. Play the kid, says Kerm. I don't know why you don't put Kim in here, y'all. You need 3 runs. You need 3 runs, 4 to win. It's not like Rojas didn't get an opportunity to hit today. He's 0 for 2. I just don't understand it. Is he hurt? Is Kim hurt? Tony Amama drops a 10-piece. Throw some money at it. Thank you, Tony Amama. $10 Valhalla. Rojas swings and prays and fouls it off. Mama the giver, says Bob Phipps. Bobby's still with us, y'all. Fouled straight back. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Armando at Cali Max Supermarket, but tune in. Let's go, Dodgers. Way up high. 2-2. Ohtani in the on deck circle, timing these pitches. Rojas strikes out swinging and yells. Not as bad as I want to yell. Scrub. At least he didn't hit into a double play. At least he didn't hit into a double play, chat. Ohtani's 2 for 3 today with 2 singles, an RBI, a 311 average, 16 bombs, 30 RBIs. Comes up with 1 out, runner on first, bottom of the 7th, down by 3. The more they do this with Kim and Rojas, the more I think they're going to send Kim down. The more I think they're going to send Kim back down to OKC. You didn't get to the casino to get your $50 Costco gift card today, Tony Obama? There's time left. A bouncer to first. They're trying to cover the bag, a race, and they say safe. I'm sure this might get reviewed, though. Another one where you had a pitcher getting the ball thrown to him. Ohtani this time running down the line. And Ohtani touches the bag. I hope he didn't hurt that ankle. Yeah, he beats it, obviously. So Ohtani gets on base, y'all, and the tying run will come to the plate, and his name is Mookie Betts. They're going to pull this pitcher. They're going to pull this pitcher so we go to a commercial break. Does Roberts even make the lineup, or do the UCLA stat nerds still do it, says William. I don't know. I think he does it. I think he makes the lineup, but I think he makes it. Biggest at bat of Mookie's career, says Mick. I thought the Dodgers were more affiliated with SC than UCLA. Am I wrong? Are we sure it's not the SC stat nerds? Man, we're going to be lucky to get to 2K. We're going to be damn lucky, too. Boom, 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 boom. Dave Roberts went to UCLA, says Elishiva. They're using USC statistics. That would certainly explain why they haven't been doing so well lately, says Schmidt. Ouch. Fire Roberts, says Jose. All right, Teoscar now on the Dodger bench there talking to Roberts, so he's back from Rancho Cucamonga. Sean Anderson, the pitcher, 193 earned run average. He's a newbie, 4.2 innings pitched. Mookie 0 for 2 today with a walk. 259 is the average. Conforto and Ohtani on base with one out here in the bottom of the seventh. First pitch to Betts, called strike. Look at that guy's hat, COO. On the right side, he's got that big bucket hat you want. Yep, yep. The 0-1 misses outside, 1-1. A visor? Yeah, golf one, a visor. Oh. The 1-1 up high, 2 balls, 1 strike. The what one? Oh, floppy one. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners on first and second. Popped straight up, left field, shortstop back, gets called off, a collision almost, but they catch it. Paris makes the catch. 2 away, 2 away. Scotty Scheffler going to win his 3rd major of his career. All 3 have been by 3 strokes or more. Last person to do it, Steve Ballesteros in '85. All right, Smitty. First pitch popped up. Right side. Will it stay in play? No, the roof of the Angel dugout. DFA Mookie, says William. They tried, They tried. The rookie said, I'm not listening to none of y'all. I'm not listening to nobody's I got it. Because ain't none of you got it, because I got it. Freddie Freeman on deck for the Dodgers. Smitty in an 0-2 hole. Outside ball. Smitty 0 for 1 today with 2 walks. The 1-1. Down low. Ball. 2-1. Come on, Smitty. Base wrap. Smitty! Left field! No doubter! Gone! Let's go! Let's go, baby! First home run in a month for Smitty, y'all. Let's go! All right, Freddie at the plate. First pitch, a strike. Where is Def Leppard going to be? Somewhere in California? COO on it on the radio call. Oh, one of the things behind home? They might be at the casino. Next pitch. I'm not sure if he fouled that off, but it's 0-2 count. 0-2 count, y'all. So Teoscar, the one to shower Smitty with the seeds. Outside ball. Basic think families with bike, golf cart, strollers all gathered as locals, not a cop around, just good peeps celebrating. That sounds really cool, Bobby. It sounds real cool, man. I didn't catch it, Tony and Mama. I didn't catch it. Down low ball. And I think the COO just caught a quick look, but it said something about Def Leppard at Dodger Stadium on the advertising. The advertising was on the wall, right? Freddie, right field. Foul. Foul. I was receiving my order when Smitty hit the home. Vamos Doyers. Let's go, buddy. He didn't need his job saved, CB. Come on. Freddie strikes out swinging. Will Smith in no danger of losing his job to Dalton Rushing. Alabama coming to town. $150 a ticket. I'm in, says Bob Phipps. Alabama would be a hell of a concert, too. All right, what are we doing here? We're going to the eighth, y'all. Tied at 4. Going to the eighth, tied at 4. FJ Lopez says, let's go, Angels. I saw Wyona Judd at Paula in April, says Tony Amama. Is the Judd concert weird without the mom? I would think it would be. I would think it would be. We'll have to keep an eye peeled for that, whatever that was again, for about Def Leppard, y'all, so I could pass it on. Yeah, the whole state of Alabama jumps in 2 buses, broke down school buses, and they toured the United States of America. Bonnie Raitt at Chenga, she was great, says Tony Obama. All right, so we gonna have Banda come out here and hold it down, so we can get it one more run and win this puppy. Avoid the sweep. Yeah, I've got a number of their CDs, Bobby. Pachanga Casino in Temecula. Who scored for you guys, Valhalla? Smitty hit a home run, 3-run shot. Alan Jackson with my mom back in the 90s, says Rubio. Inside ball. Judith checks in the chat, says hell yeah, Banda. Rat always does a nice show, says CB. 2-0 here. 2-0 to Soler. Ball 3 down low. 3 balls in a row. That ain't good. Not ideal when we need you to hold it. Not ideal when we just got a 3-run shot to tie it. Called strike taken all the way. 3-1. 3-1. Swing and a miss. All right, so we're behind on 3D. I'm just gonna let it go, y'all. That's a replay at this point. That's your replay at this point. The 3-2 popped up. Rojas looking up, makes the catch. One away. I saw Bonnie Raitt in concert at a New Year's Eve party a while back, says Elishiva Jones. Elishiva, it sounds like you and Tony Amama should hang out. Hang out and get you a girls' night out on. Next pitch. Fouled off. August 9th, where? So August 9th in Lincoln, California is where Def Leppard's going to be. Lincoln, California. Not familiar with it. Next pitch. Outside. 1-1 to D'Arnaud. He's 1 for 2 today with an RBI single. He comes up with 1 out, nobody on in the top of the 8th. Tie ball game between the Dodgers and the Angels. FJ says, I told you the Dodgers got this one. Did you? Did you, though? Next pitch inside, 3-1 to D'Arnaud. This ball hit hard, left field, solo shot, left field, and the Angels retake the lead. My goodness. Johnny about to come in here and have a meltdown, y'all. What is up with Anthony Banda today, y'all? Or this year? What happened? This guy used to be locked down. Lugo at the plate. He starts him off with a ball. Over 1 million peeps, mama. Third largest concert ever. I missed the beginning of that one, Bobby. I guess I missed the beginning of that conversation. Is it still Alabama you're talking about? Yeah, they got nothing but good songs. 2 balls, no strikes. Ground ball, pass Mookie, base hit. Conforto cuts it off. So a base hit for Lugo. Neighbors must have just got one of those little tiny trailers to tow behind their truck because they just drove by. Oh, Metallica in Russia. Wild. Over to first, safe. Where's the honey bun, Evan Phillips, when we need him? I think he's on a 60-day, Elishiva. There'll be no Garvey slander in the chat. Up high, ball. These Dodgers pitchers are just utterly suck, says Jose. The 1-0. Pent. Fouled straight back. Jose Sanchez, as a Kid Rock said in Joe Dirt, Def Leppard sucks. Oh, hell, here we go again. Dodgers start the day, they said, tied with the Mets for best record in the MLB. Up high ball. Phillips not coming back anytime soon, says Schmidt. Joe Adele sucks way more, says Ove. Fouled straight back. All right, Giants sweep the A's. Next pitch. Shortstop line drive caught by Mookie. Check that other stream, babe. It's got a pretty good crowd in there, more than almost as much as this one. Theo woke up to the Dodgers teasing me with a chance to win. Viva la France. All right, O'Hoppy up coming up here, y'all. Yesterday he went off 2 for 5 with a home run, 5 RBIs, his most RBIs ever in a game. And he's going to come up here with 2 outs and a runner on first. Angels retakes a lead from the Dodgers on a solo shot after the Will Smith bomb just the half inning before. This ball over Smith's head. The runner advances into scoring position at second base. So Paris is pulled for O'Hoppy to hit in his stead. And Banda rewards him with a pitch over Will Smith's head. 1 ball, no strikes. Called strike inside edge. A 1-1 swing and a miss. Def Leppard haters are deaf and lack arena rock pleasure. Amen. 1-2 to O'Hoppy with 2 outs. Grounded foul. 5, 6, 7, says Oral, due up for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 8th. Up high ball. 2-2. 2-2. O'Hoppy 254 average, 10 home runs, 23 RBIs. Trying to increase this lead here in the top of the 8th. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. You got struck out by Banda. All right, I guess I'm going to try to fix this, y'all. One more again. One more again. One more again. Hey, at least we all got 50K points, says Rubio. Banda will be like Vesia last year, turn it on in July. My daughter's deaf but could dance to that thump. She got her implants at 33, blew her mind to hear it all for the first time. Like hearing implants? That's crazy. I would rather listen to Iron Maiden, says Schmidt. Even if you pour some sugar on me, Def Leppard is a bitter pill to swallow. I care not, y'all. I care not. It's my biggest concert regret that I haven't seen Def Leppard in concert. Might as well pinch hit Teoscar. He's there now, says Stephanie. They can't do that because he hasn't been activated officially. That would result in an automatic out. And the Angels would be on it, I'm sure of it. Padres lost, hell yeah. All right. First pitch, we're going to get synced up here. It's Pajes at the plate. First pitch, slow roller, second base. Pajes cooled off a little bit today as well. He's out. One away. One away. So Adele is now in the 9 spot in the order. Isn't that your guy, Ob? And that'll bring up Tommy Edman. Chasing 1 to tie, 2 to win. Called strike outside edge. The 0-1. Misses outside. That's wild, Bobby. So cool. So cool. All right, that one misses. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike to Edman, who's 0 for 3 today in his return. Jose would like to let everybody know he's totally against breast implants. Outside ball. And Bodo says, Jose, you don't have to get him. Oh, hell. 3-1. Tommy, right to second. They throw him out. 2 away here in the bottom of the 8th. This is painful, y'all. Muncy coming up. So they throw Muncy in here. About time. So Muncy replaces KK Hernandez. Muncy got the blue shades. Muncy knows what's up in the shade category, unlike Freddie. Next pitch. Down low ball. Come on, Max. Yoke this shit. Yoke it. Hit it to the moon. Right field. Foul. Foul ball. My God, that's top of the second deck, y'all. Top of the second deck, and it's just a long strike, they say. Next pitch. Max looks at the next strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here in Thailand, they have perfected the breast implant, says Stephen Richter. Care to expand? Next pitch. Outside. 2-2. Tony and Mama wouldn't get him, even if they perfected him. 2-2. COO would. There we go. Fly ball, he's out. Damn it. Damn it, y'all. We waited too long. We go to the ninth, y'all. We go to the ninth. We have to hold them to 1. We have to hold them to 1. Didn't Kylan also perfect the lady boy? I prefer the real deal, but I have nothing against a pair of bolt-on pups, says Rubio. What's up, Noah? There's a sign outside the breast implant place that says care to expand. No, I was serious. The COO has always wanted to get some. I think it would be silly, but she's always wanted some. But she don't have no fear of getting put under, y'all. I'm terrified. I've never been put under in my entire life. She don't have no fear of that. Because if I die, I die. How many times you been put all the way under? At least 8. No? Mimi. She says 3. I think it's more. The only time I was even close was for my colonoscopy. I talked to that fool the whole time. I talked to old dude the whole time. They had a camera up my butt, watching the TV with him. What's that? Luis Garcia in here. Keep him within 1, please. Give me some good news. I had a bad day at work today, says Patricia. Chris Taylor was DFA'd, Pat. I'm giving up on the 2025 LA Dodgers. I'm canceling my season tickets. I'm canceling Spectrum. I'm selling my house, and I'm moving to Bali, says Symbol. Welcome to the chat. I've been put under at least 5 times. Nope, never. Even the stents, even my stents, wasn't put all the way under. Down low, call strike to Neto, who's 1 for 3 with a solo home run. Yosemite Hiker back. Outside ball. I was put under anesthesia to get my wisdom teeth removed. Nope. They just yanked them some bitches too. This goes all the way to the backstop. I'm talking about out, y'all. I'm talking about where you don't remember anything. That kind of out. 3-1 here to Neto. Garcia, if you screw this up, man. Ripped, base hit left field. Leadoff hitter on here in the top of the 9th. I could use some anesthesia right now, says Patricia Andrews. I might go under 2 right now to miss the rest of this. I might. I'd think about it. Me too. I woke up with a footprint on my chest as Yosemite Hiker. There is no way Angels don't score. Garcia is horrible, says Mick. Mick, don't be a Debbie Downer. Don't be a Mick Downer. Garcia's going to come through in the clutch here. Right? Popped up foul. No balls, 2 strikes to Chanel. By the way, I found out why Jensen intentionally balked last night. He fears the runner at second can see inside his glove and tip the batter. Really? That's good shit, man. That's good shit, oh. Who would wake up with a footprint on their chest? Someone that's getting their wisdom teeth yanked? How big was the footprint, Yosemite? Was it a Sasquatch? Everybody knows that when you get put under for your wisdom teeth, they bring in a Sasquatch to perform the procedure. Everybody knows this, especially if you live in California, Oregon, or Washington State. This ball hit, base hit, left center field. Tommy cuts it off. Runner going to third, and they got runners on the corners with no outs. So this is going really good. Say told you on Dodger Talk? Hubby cooked carne asada, had to make a taco, says Tony Amama. So let me get this straight. The hubby cooks carne asada, and you make one taco? It's kind of weird, Tony Amama. That's just a little weird. I was in an induced coma in 91, thought I was in the hospital for 4 days. Come to find out I was there for 25 weeks. Wow, Shelby. Similar to Shaq size footprints as Yosemite. Angels turned into the 27 Yankees for this weekend. Oh, some tacos. 25 months? That's a 2 years. Ground ball, knocked down. Hey, we get a double play here, but we concede a run. We get a double play there, but concede a run. Jesus. It was an interesting double play there, but the run scores. Told you, says Mick. I didn't doubt you, Mick. I didn't doubt you, dude. I was just hoping you were wrong. COO says we're going to tie. We're going to extra innings because we have plans after this game. Down low ball. She's not wrong, chat. She's not wrong. There's a very good chance we tie this. Al just read it wrong. I missed it. How long? 2.5 months? I'm a Roberts guy, but his decision in this series is mind-boggling, says Rubio. My grandfather saw Babe Ruth play baseball, says Schmidt. Next pitch. Fouled off by Ward. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 2 outs. Nobody on. Top of the 9th. And we got a trainer and Roberts coming up to look at Garcia. This might be Roberts saying, listen, Garcia, your time here is over. Not just in this game, forever. No, he leaves him out there. He leaves him out there, y'all. Leaves him out there, and Ella Shiva rejoices in the chat. I don't know why we're not playing him, Mick. I don't know. 2.5 weeks. Okay, I thought it said 25. Should have put Scott in there to keep it one run. Garcia needs to go to AAA with Banda, says Judith. Outside ball. The 2-2. Ward chases garbage, swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. All right, we go to the bottom of the ninth, Chad. Bottom of the ninth. Conforto, if he hits, I'm going to scream. Rojas, if he hits, I'm going to scream. Ohtani. If Ohtani hits, the COO's going to scream. He's got 2 hits, COO. Garcia is a tomato can. What? Oh. Garcia needs a hug, says Elishiva. 0 for 7 lifetime. We might walk it off, says Noah. I put on sweatbands for this, chat. Let's get some runners on base and bring in Teo to save the day. He can't be put in, y'all. We cannot put Teoscar on the field. He has not been activated. He has not been activated. He just got to the team. He literally showed up from Rancho Cucamonga after he played today. So we're all screaming, says Kerb. They're about to beat us 3, Judith, if we don't tie it. I knew we'd get swept last night. I called it, says Sammy Boy Smith. All right, so they're going to send Conforto up. They've got rushing in the on-deck circle. So it's going to be Conforto rushing Ohtani, right? Something must be wrong with Kim, chat. Something must be wrong with Kim. Called strike. Something has to be wrong with Kim. Why wouldn't you put him in Conforto's spot here? The 0-1 fouled off by Conforto. What are the bets? I don't know. All right, so there's 27,000, almost 28 in the kitty. Conforto fly ball, center field. The fielder has to move 2 feet to the front, makes the catch, 1 away. 8 bets on the Dodgers, 1 bet on the Angels. That's Theo sitting in the lottery ticket. If the Angels win, Theo collects $27,995, and he's going to hate every one of them. He'll hate each and every one of those voids. All right, Dalton rushing into the box. Dodgers down to their last 2 outs. Up high ball. Roberts determined to turn Garcia into Gratterall. Rushing, swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Maybe the Dodgers were paid to lose this series. Really, Elishiva. Angels not making the playoffs. This is their World Series. Next pitch. Down low. If we get swept, I'm eating a cup of noodles dry, including the styrofoam cup, says Rubio. Oh, wait, what happened? My betting thing is screwing up the view. That's how y'all know it ain't rigged. That's how you know the betting ain't rigged. Can he donate the points to a good cause? I knew it didn't take my bet, says Bodo. Well, everybody got 50,000 if you were in here, so that's more than Theo's getting. Swing and a miss. Rushing strikes out, and we're about to get swept. That's going to bring up Shohei Ohtani, and we're going to say "C'est la vie" to the 3D. "C'est la vie" to the 3D. First pitch to Ohtani. Ball. The 0-1. Down low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2. Got him. Dodgers lose it, y'all. I don't know if I can move this broom, but we deserve it. We deserve this shit. All right, so I'll be back on tomorrow, y'all, with more Dodger baseball. 3-game series against the Diamondbacks, y'all. It don't get no easier. Diamondbacks tomorrow. Can you actually, you could just hit that end stream. You see it on the bottom there in red? And that'll do it. I'll clean it up in a minute. We'll get them tomorrow. The Angels are still in 27th place. Sad series. It's the only time with them anyway, says Joshua. You can use it to clean the barbecue chip crumbs off your shirt. No World Series have ever been lost in May. Truth. A pure we suck weekend. Getting swept by one of the worst franchises in baseball must be tough to be a Dodger fan. It's actually pretty awesome, to be honest with you. It's pretty awesome being a Dodgers fan, in my humble opinion. But I hope you feel better for typing that in the chat there, Mixed Fix. I hope that made you feel better. Catalano, a $1 Valhalla. Appreciate it. All right, so we just barely hit 2K in this one. Just over 2K in the other. Hey, appreciate it, Bodo. Appreciate it. Remember what I said, Valhalla. We will gladly accept you into our tribe. All right, Jose. No love lost. We all bounce back. Dodgers' greatest fans in the world, says Armando. Thank you, buddy. Be well to love. Be blessed. Give some to all. See you soon. Bobby, thank you so much. Have fun. The game sucked. Having Val here makes it better. Appreciate it. I was thinking about last year was so awesome. I still stoked about it, says Tony and Mama. It's all good. We'll cry into our championship rings tonight, says Schmitty. Yep. Well, the new Dodger. Tonya, was this you that sent me these sweatbands? I don't remember who did. It might have been Catalano, but the first game for the new Dodger sweatbands is a loss. Good night, Johnny. Big hugs to Tony and Mama from the Phipps. Okay, I'm going to drop a commercial. Good night, ladies. Good night, gentlemen. Good night, Gracie. Absolutely. Good night, Gracie. Thank you to the members, the mods, the subscribers. We got over 150 on the member side today. 22,580 on the sub side. Someone's going to have a cup of noodles and eat the cup of noodles styrofoam. Can't win them all. Leticia Arjona, Kimbubulated. I'm going to eat a hot dog in order of the real pleasant commenter. You're welcome, Judith. Thank you, Shelby. Thank you so much, girl. You keep fighting. You keep fighting, Shelby. You keep battling. Take care of them doggies. Take care of those doggies. Night Val, COO, and the Ferocious Thor. Thank you, Theo. 6-game losing streak coming up, says Catalano. Ooh, Catalano. I'm going to eat a box now, says Judith. Yeah, this one we should have known it was going to go this way when old Gonsolin was bleeding like a stuck pig at the beginning of this. Look at it this way, Angels fans, you won 3 in a row and you're still not in the playoffs. We lost 3 in a row and we still are. Sucks to be you. We'll see you, Tony Obama. See ya. So Will Smith didn't get shook, did he? I don't think I shook him for the home run. I better get better at that. All right, I'm out of here, y'all. I am out of here. Where is my Lambo? Where's my Lambo? I got to shave tomorrow, chat. I said that 5 days in a row. He shook all right, says Patricia. Good night, Leticia. Good night. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.